Okay.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
We'll keep clicking the income. Just go for the trained. I feel like I always want to be open to the trained proboscis stuff if I can be. Fate overall just has pretty good drops as well. Insect Wing, the Crit Talisman, the skill. Maybe the Lanction. I keep getting the stupid Stinger, but basically any other drop is at least interesting. Hey, Warlock.
See that plank? Walk it.
So many of these. So many of these. It's ridiculous.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
The shovel, I
Enjoy
guess.
the thrill of battle. While you can.
Yeah, these ain't great. I don't really want to spend 4 gold on a cannon. That's cool. We were just torpedoing for a while. You've been fishing for a knee brace. Not when there's the medium silver item. Really value the medium silver item on day 1. It's too much regen. The burn doesn't stack. But it's just enough regen that they overtake the shovel damage. Ugh.
People first, profit 10th.
Looking for aquatics or ammo items. This is a weapon tech aquatic. Probably not. It's a 4-second aquatic. I'm probably just gonna powder flask the torpedo.
Do you have to leave already?
Full sail, my boy!
You've learned all you
Sure.
can from me.
Still to
Sea
see a good
urchins.
quarters board. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Shovel gave us the plasma grenade. I think I'm supposed to just go here.
Hey, it's my favorite air breather. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King. Scrape off the barnacles.
It's cool.
Good as new.
Hey, Anthony. How's it going? Spicy day 2? Yeah, kinda. We got some stuff going on. The old tempo torpedo. Almost a setup for burn. Yeah, we got it from the... Get a medium silver item of that.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
You have a friend. So there's my level. This technically could be shot glasses.
G'day.
It actually is shot glasses. Okay, well. Was not expecting that.
Out at night round here, even with this on.
So I just want to add double barrel to the board for a fight, and then when our board is full, we can shot glasses anglerfish.
Now don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
So we sold the friend that would make that good. Armor is not bad. There's another slow item for us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this right now is better than this package. I think.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh my. Well, not beating that one. Not beating that one. Gold strength rush dually.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. You came
Might
all
want
the way
this.
here. Might as well stock up.
Guess I can take the lockbox too, even if we're just benching it.
If I can just sell one,
Anything else I want to sell you?
1,000 more.
You could sell him the
owner
shovel.
might notice me.
Yeah, I probably should have just sold him the shovel.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Should be fine here. Okay, well, that's a annoying crit. Should still be fine here, but...
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay, this is
While you're
good.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't know. I think I'm knee bracing.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
And there is the proboscis.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Hmm.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So we are still going to be playing the torpedo.
Ride that tide!
Board expands here. Just do this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get away with this.
Junkyard shopping's a gamble. Roll them dice again.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
Don't need these anymore. Let's get more burn on the angler. The lockbox, yeah. Lockbox proboscis is probably not the plan, but it is there. Yeah, this
You should
dually is
know,
also
I'm a
0-2.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
They are down a level. They are companion coring with no friends. I'm not even sure how that happens anymore. This is never a situation you should be in. I mean, it is a friend for the pulse rifle, but don't think the slow core is what you want. What now? I just want to build up gold for now. Painting core 0 friends. It was diamonds speeding up silk sash force field. I mean, even then, you'd usually rather have the core. It provides the speed faster. It might be doable. It's probably doable.
Prepare to be
I'm not
boarded,
risking it.
sea scum. The coral's laughing at me.
Unfortunately, ripped the core that run. I guess that makes sense then. It does happen sometimes. Greening duelist. I mean, I guess I can do this for the PvE fight.
Which dueling academy
Doesn't matter,
did
but
you attend, huh?
as long as I remember to put the brace back in, not a big deal.
Now this is how you win a war.
Hey, Adrian. I don't hold this for dive weights.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
Just leave those
There
leaves
are
open
ways
options,
to
and
stay
I don't know. Some
but
burn
it's
on shot glasses
beautiful
isn't
out there.
terrible. Big bite up some regen, keep saving gold.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Brace back in.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Got the holsters, but they're not speeding up anything real.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Shot glasses need to be tweaked. It's surprisingly easy to play around. It's probably a bit overtuned. I don't know. There's so many things Vanessa can do that are good at winning. Shot glasses is also just like the new shiny thing.
Gigamart,
Maybe we should make
we
a
have
Cinder.
everything, so you can have everything. Thank you. What else can I get for you? Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Make deals, not war.
What? But... but I don't have the money.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Interesting. Very interesting. Only a 31. Yeah, even though I said we probably weren't going to lockbox Proboscis, it does seem like we are probably going to lockbox Proboscis now. There's a diamond lockbox on day 5.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I guess I gave ammo to the wrong thing. I should have given it to the plasma grenade.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Lockbox real item. Yeah, kinda. Like a golden figurehead right now. Well, I guess it's not giving CDR to the aquatics, but it is getting a lot bigger. So I always said that I was greeting one more knee brace. I don't know that I actually want to greet one more knee brace.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This is not a cast time? Correct. It is just a trigger when you slow. Likely to reach 10 wins with Proboscis. Proboscis is one of Vanessa's best comps, yeah. You do want to find some scaling skills for it, but... It's, gets to play a lot of the good items. This doesn't really do anything. Hammer would be kind of cool.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Well, that's cool. I guess anglerfish out. Upgrade my Clamora. I don't want this thing stuck.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I think this positioning gives better thumbnail value, so let's do that. Medium and large items.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Not sure there's anything here I can buy. Yeah. But I can sell you some stuff.
It's smaller than Quixel. I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
We want to find a holsters, I think.
We're out to dethrone a king.
So we do have a lot of
not to squabble with
non-shot glasses targets on the board. We're getting 6 slows from the shot glasses right now. How do I have a diamond lockbox already? That's a really good question. I don't really know.
Vanessa of House Court.
The shops were very kind. Let's say that.
I respect that. If it's not us, it'll be the next. Only a matter of time.
Weakest damage Vanessa
my
board.
boy.
Okay, Orlin. What do we got?
Warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
No vehicles. Not iron sharpens ironing. Ah, slow and steady. We found the item.
You learn skills quickly.
Okay,
but
whatever.
it takes patience
Whatever.
to master them.
Whatever. Sometimes you're just cheating. Sometimes you're just cheating.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
You're saying I can't play this GTA, right?
Don't be a
Not locked
hero.
into non-weapons anywhere.
Just hand it over.
The seashell in play too.
Hey, I was just joking.
Fortunately, no bonk. Never lucky, you know? More fights?
I'm a master alchemist's master.
I mean, of all the games to get infinite fights, this is definitely the game where you want infinite fights.
I've been smashed.
Incredible. This is what winning feels like. This is the hour of proboscis. How long do ghosts last in queue? Usually only a few minutes.
Ride that tide!
Not like I need the gold. Loot items give us some high roll potential. Well,
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I mean, opponent's board is pretty scary. It's just, you know, not double proboscis scary.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Doesn't do anything for us, right? Unfortunately, these can't gain crit chance. Not what the
Don't
board
buy, As
needs.
long as we get to hang out.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Hey, Fruipy Noop.
If you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
Is this even good? I have one aquatic in play. Pistol Sword dive awaits lockbox. Isn't that just worse than probosking? It's cool. I agree it's cool. I do agree that it's cool. Delay in the second shot glasses.
Waste of gunpowder.
No burn skill. I matter for later skills. Yeah, I mean, I already have shot glasses to trigger like burn freeze, if that's what we're thinking about.
Now this is how you win a war!
Black box doesn't give double damage bonus, right? Let me just double check. Of course it does. Of course it does. Why would it do anything else?
We're part shop, part museum. New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Almost as good as day one Julian. Or orange Julian. Worth a try.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Emperor got the half. Yeah. It's
If
a
you
little
want
messed
cheap
up.
junk, go see Curio.
I can't really one-shot. I mean, I could one-shot one kill. I'd have to drop the second proboscis. Which I guess is fine. You're getting triple damage.
I take no pleasure.
2 is
in
cooler.
this.
2 is cooler. You get a lot more damage, though. It also gives you another shot classes target. I didn't think we'd actually get it. Oh my God, what are we doing?
Reward the
I don't
peaceful,
know.
punish
I don't
the
know. We're
warful.
taking a Luceray.
I feel like that decision.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Dude, please. What do you want me to say?
But I'll teach you how.
I'm sorry.
Now, get out of here before someone sees you.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
What is going on? Just some absurd cheating. I don't even know.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, we don't even have the double clamora. We're not high rolling.
Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright, I can't even give that crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Look, not quite a start of combat one-shot.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm seeing Proboscis next. We're not gonna get another enchant. This is the maximum this build can be. Holsters lets us kill roughly twice as fast.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh, a customer.
Sure. Lines is too slow. You mean the seashell hasn't carried this whole run?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah, Duped Clamor would be great.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
A lot of things make this insane board even more insane. Oh, I still have 2 aquatics on the board.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I thought I cut the second aquatic, but we're still playing the seashell clam even after cutting the jelly.
My battle days are over.
There's
but my
nothing that can show up
weapons
in this shop, right?
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Reading shot glasses do +1 ammo.
My fight isn't with
What happened
you,
to this Vanessa?
but if you insist,
Where'd
you
all their
should
life
know
go?
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We only have 1 fewer win than we do. Oh no.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Sometimes +1 ammo on shot glasses is nice.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Obviously not relevant here, but
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want
you
the
even need
huge
horn at this
things.
point. No, but the entire board is filler items.
Welcome in, huh?
I don't need any of this. The only items that matter are shot glasses, proboscis, lockbox. Everything else is just taking up space. Getting hit by shot glasses. Clamora doesn't even matter.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
They're gonna die when the shot glasses activates, whether or not I have 2 slows from Clam or not.
Take the day off.
Yeah, but like, what does instant damage do? Their life doesn't matter until it's 0.
This ain't over, buddy.
Darn, didn't get the skill.
Sail, my boy.
What a low roll.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead.
Missing holsters
underestimate me.
could theoretically
Makes
get us
this
killed.
more fun.
That's probably the main way that we lose.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
That said, a 3-second kill is still
The smaller the
very
portion,
respectable.
the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's not even activating.
If I got better goods.
It's not even activating. You wouldn't. Oh!
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
The horn has a cooldown.
Ride that tide!
The only thing that matters is the horn has a cooldown.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. Orin was right. You are a quick study.
A day 1 lockbox. It was a day 2 lockbox, but like a day 4 diamond lockbox. Well,
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
fiery iceberg. Sure would be a shame if that did anything for Proboscis. Not every day that you race a keg. Opponent's board is the nuts, too. Wait. I don't have heated shells. They don't have heated shells. Yeah, it's not the fastest keg unless they're against an opponent that triggers the iceberg a bunch.
Each bounty
Imagine
gets
I had
us
multiple
closer to
clams.
victory.
Yeah, I don't think we were ever offered the fishing rod. Seashell on the board from start to finish. Did my dive weights ever activate? I don't think it did. No. Yeah. By the time the dive weight was on the board, opponents were just dead on the shot glasses every time. Well, that was messed up. Didn't even have the holsters. That board was still going to get so much better. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Probably not gonna get another board that strong, but be right back. Proboscis is dodging the notes. I don't think it hit Proboscis directly. They'll probably do something about shot glasses. Do you get any rewards that high bad plus level? Yeah, you get a chest every time. Single weapon Vanessa, any good? Not really. That said, I've said that for months, and people have thought that it was good way longer than I thought it was. Okay, do I need to restart my game? I guess I do. Katana and Cloak works very well. It doesn't, like, scale into the late game, though. It doesn't kill fast enough. Like, that works as a good early game, for sure, but I wouldn't want to stay in it. And more sneak peeks for the next expansions. Not as far as I know. I know there will be. I don't think any are out yet. My game crashed again. Okay, cool. Attacks in under 1 second. Yeah, but it attacks for so little damage. Like, even getting Katana to, like, 500 damage is hard. Also, it's not under 1 second. It's just 1 second when you haste it. Even if you speed it up, you can't haste faster than 1 second. You can use the charge skills to get more, but... Silencer typically. Yeah, but even then you can't get under 1 second. The minimum cooldown you can have even with haste is 1 second. That's part of why Katana's usually not a single weapon carry. Because it doesn't get any value from haste if you speed it up with other stuff. Or it gets worse value through haste.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather?
Yep, items show up automatically on screen when I say them.
That's good. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale.
That's all my money.
Bye.
Cool. It's a cool feature. Happy with how it's turned out. Yep, it's a game rule. You can charge faster, but like if you're just using your cooldown naturally, whether it's hasted or not, you cannot charge through natural means by a cooldown faster than 1 second. Like if you haste an Atlatl that has a 1 second cooldown, it's still only activating every 1 second. If you haste an item with a 1.5 second cooldown, it is not going to be faster than 1 second. Yeah, that's why like Cutlass is typically the single weapon carry. Because you can silencer it and still get max value from haste. Why shouldn't Ken tempo its way to a win? I feel like it's probably gotten a lot harder recently. Middle Slug Tactics. It is queued. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that... I also had a few 10 wins with Langshan like a week and a half ago. But... Ranked tends to get a lot harder. Like a week or two into a patch. I wouldn't really expect it to still work. Much like how yesterday we were struggling with big boards that would have been fine on patch week. Barrel's not big enough. I don't know. It's just like it needs to win early too.
Full sail, my boys.
I may not be the most masterful
Have the
trainer,
Mac Pack spoiled?
but
I did
must
not.
be
Do
the
you have a
cheapest.
link? We can go over that after this run.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
okay.
bargains.
So this generates money with the cove.
Glad you bought this.
This
I can feel our energies resonating.
isn't really where I want to be, but Guess that's what we're
Share
doing.
this experience today.
Might as well be greeting the XP. And Barrel have to take the hard fight, right? Trying to do with the barrel. Nothing. It's just here. It's giving us some shield. Lighter next to the barrel. I don't know, I feel like hasting the barrel is pretty important, but maybe lighter scaling's better. There's only 1 second to haste.
Waste of gunpowder.
Maybe this is okay. Hey, honest.
Ride that tide!
This is a playable board. You go plus shield here for the pearl.
Good food feeds body and soul.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's going to barely stack. Alright, I guess I have to worry about it a little bit. Yeah. Weight is still low enough that it's kind of a problem. You go into shield build, knowing you're going to need a bingo enchant to make it work. No. Shield builds aren't real.
I can see you're going.
When I think of shield builds, I'm thinking like defense grid force field, which doesn't really need an enchant. Shield is mostly just an early game thing to keep you alive. You're not usually looking to play the shield stuff all game.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Shields do better early game over weapons. Usually they're in your shops.
Use that for the good of all.
It also kind of depends. Like, if you don't have a damage skill, a barrel is a bunch of shield that scales up over the fight, which can make it hard for weapons to kill you. Generally, you get a little bit more value out of shield than you do out of damage.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I quick wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
Do anything against poison? Yeah, yeah. We trust in Zorkid? If I get crit, I'm pretty sure I die. If I don't get crit, I think I'm okay. I think. I only have the lighter speeding this up. It's pretty bad shield pressure, actually.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Okay, it looks like it's fine. Dodged the crits. Probably had to be an early crit, too.
The bazaar will go dark without me!
Now this is how you win a war!
Let's open the seaweed, I think.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
I'll just haste the heal items.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Let's grow the pearl. Okay.
My fight isn't with you.
So we should be pretty good on money. Our board is... I'm not gonna say it's good, but it's not terrible. Probably bad into a dually. Yeah, it's a lot of rapid damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of burn and a lot of healing. Interesting.
I would never debase my wares.
This is the one that I would rather play.
Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
When is a first character to buy? It really just depends what you want to play. Yeah, like, it's hard to give generic advice for that.
How about close?
Not Pig. I mean, some people really like Pig. Characters might be really complex. No, not really. The starting character is probably the most complicated character right now, weirdly. And it does change from patch to patch.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Is Vanessa complicated? She has like the most intricate pivots, I think. A lot of items that don't really make a whole lot of sense unless you're familiar with all the interactions. Trying to figure out how to make a keg work is kind of a big ask for a new player. Like, the amount of times people ask, why is shot glasses on your board? It doesn't do anything is also maybe a bit telling.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
We take pride in our restorations.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
But yeah, Vanessa probably has the least obvious synergies, or at least the least obvious way to have access to the synergies. Like, you won't know that heated shells is a really important part for a lot of boards. Or, like, you wouldn't know to go to the ammo shop to try to get heated shells because the pool is so small. But, like, a lot of Vanessa is knowing when to go to the ammo shop. Or the ammo skill vendor. I mean, he has drill stuff. He has the core nonsense. McDooley has a good amount of viable boards.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain?
Viable Mac builds
That's
other than
home.
Poppy Field
You
Weapon.
might have what
Well,
you
I wouldn't
need.
really put Poppy Field Weapon in as a viable Mac board typically. It kind of needs monster high rolls to be good, in my experience. I had a lot of success playing Satchel, and kind of only Satchel. Library was okay when it all came together, but the commit point for Library is well before you know you're going to have access to Library, which makes it awkward.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get
Femur
me
is
any closer?
okay. Plus poison per weapon skill. That is important, but not even the only thing you need. Poppy Field has a problem of just having a really slow start and no good way of speeding up the start. 7 wins guarantee with Femur. All depends when you find the Femur. And also, I'm not thinking of builds that get 7 wins when I think of good boards. I'm thinking, how often am I getting 10 wins when I'm in the comp? And Femur for me has not been very good at getting 10 wins. It falls off kind of hard. It again just has the slow start problem. Like all other Mac boards.
Monster! No, 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 no. I'm a chef!
are we doing here? We need shops to show us direction. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
Like, we're currently probably doing something in aquatics, but it's not clear what. Can you explain why charge has double effectiveness when hasted? It doesn't? That's the explanation.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
It's twice as good when hasted. I mean, that's also not true. Like, if you're getting most of your charge through charge, it doesn't matter if you're hasted. Like, a lot of charge items, the haste is irrelevant. What are we doing? I mean, my puffer is terrible. Treb at least lets me play the captain's wheel. Still want to keep the anglerfish around. It's not even a good Treb. Ugh. Pufferfish card table is fun. It can be. The problem with card table is just only wanting to play one friend. If you're playing pufferfish, you usually want to be playing jellyfish too.
Don't you have anything smaller? Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
The beach ball is guaranteed to haste itself. Well, it doesn't have the cooldown of your items. You're getting natural charge twice as fast. But if charge is making your item activate every second, you're not activating every half second if you're hasted. You're probably still activating every 1 second. It is likely not making much of a difference. Any value that you're getting from haste would be wasted by the overcharge.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Oh, I do have 4. I do have 4.
enlightenment is my reward.
Maybe we are trebbing. I don't know.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Dualtron proccing twice in 5 seconds with a Turbo, DJ Robot, and Bugzodia. Plus Copperhead because you couldn't find Yellow Jacket. Sure. That was mostly because of the haste on the other items that are giving you more triggers. Oh, yeah, I finally played on the wrong item, for sure. Yeah.
This bazaar is a manic hive. I seek to calm it.
Balloon gaming does sound fun. Okay, hold up. Hold up. How are we doing this? Can I be done with you yet? Lead on the anglerfish, play Pile of Friends.
Time is a power above all. Time is all. Savor a single second. See it from every angle. Your enemies will become statues.
Yeah, it was just for gold. I was never gonna play the Cove.
Full sail, my boys! Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
Okay.
Vanessa of House Corzina,
I...
we've got a message for you. They
I don't know.
told us you would.
This needs to become friends, I think. Why is Saloon so slow? Try mainframe or robot. I have never played mainframe before.
Not gonna be happy.
I almost never see opponents play mainframe either.
We'll lose more than our reward if we don't track her down.
I'll be honest, I'm not even sure what mainframe does. When you use a friend, charge your core and haste a large item. Your Dualtron has the core type. Yeah, I don't know. I would... Usually late game, I don't think you would want either of these. You want to be playing stuff that gives you a faster start.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Your mainframe is bugged to work in backpack. That sounds very silly.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
That would make it a lot better.
You're a smart one for your size.
do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Yeah, sure.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Ranked ticket cost with gems. 100 gems is a ranked entry. Okay. Well, surely Sea Dog Saloon wouldn't let me down again, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That worked. That worked.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Proboscis. I can bench it in case we get slow and steady.
Part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Don't really have any money for that.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Thank you.
Well, anything's better than the jellyfish.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt. I'm just trying to feed my family.
I've seen the Lifesteal Proboscis Heavy Hogwash combo. I haven't seen it, but I imagine that's pretty strong. Yeah, it's one of those eye rolls that, when you get it, pretty cool.
Now this is how you win a war!
It'll make Saloon work. Yeah, same. I've gotten like 7 or 8 wins with Saloon a few times, but every time I put this on the board, it's disappointed me. It's just so slow. Like, you need to get it to diamond.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They froze my fish. Okay, still got there. Still got there. Makes Saloon way better. It doesn't really enchant very well. You can get Obsidian on it for like a big multicast weapon, but not sure that even really does anything. I think it's this. We're gonna use our 13 upgrade on it, and when we do, it'll be a 3.5 second cooldown, and it's kind of respectable.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean,
Enchant-wise,
excellent choice.
Just some kind of enchant on anglerfish.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Not at silver. Slow on angler. I think I'd rather have a damage enchant than slow. Like, it's already charging pretty fast. We don't really need more slows to make it good. Have I ever played an Eels build? Yep, many times.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Does that do anything? I could throw it on shot glasses, but that seems worse than trying to roll. Man.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
A lot of good hits here. Instead, we get Illusion of Choice. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. What happened with defensive enchants, too? Like, shield or heal are both okay as well. But on Angler, we don't have a triggers problem. Doesn't really do anything. It's already going off on ICD. Which item would I most want to make more triangular?
But I've seen my share.
That's a good question. I feel like Pawn Chop is a little bit too rectangular. I feel like it would improve with some triangles. The cores are all weirdly spherical.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
It's only +4. If this wasn't silver, I'd be happy about taking it.
If it melts through your pack,
Still taking it over rolling.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Play this guy now.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Discounts for peace! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Triangle Atlas Stone. Well, then how's it gonna roll over things if it's triangular? Doesn't roll over things now. Yeah, but think how much worse you're making it when you make it triangular.
Full sail, my boy!
Oh no. Do I even want more shot glasses activations? It griefs the saloon. Kinda griefs my whole board. Eh. Running out of them at the moment. Yeah, but running out of them is kind of a good thing.
Imagine the wonders
With a
waiting
mantis
for us in
shrimp.
the
Well, that one
grind.
definitely doesn't do anything. Obsidian throwing knives.
Hey, you're a natural at this. We still just play them for the Illusory? We'll do damage eventually.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know.
It doesn't really grief the Mantis Shrimp. It's not killing on first activation anyway. I really need a powder flask.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Remember what I was saying about ammo on shot glasses not being important?
Just close your eyes and grab something.
What's the new item do? It reduces my non-weapon items cooldowns by 2 seconds.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
decent. It is pretty decent.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Proboscis has no cooldown. Correct. Okay, so did I load my shot glasses with rocket fuel? Yes. Yes, I did. The skill could maybe let me reload shot glasses.
You wish to test your theories.
Eventually.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin...
Nope.
Ride that tide!
Pretty sure we're just taking the damage.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
No mediums that I need. Hey, Durkham. This could be my reload. No. 1 second later, better than the weapons. It doesn't really do anything. I'm pretty sure the weapons at least like put a hard clock on the fight, and they give a Luceray multicast.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
They're much less cool than us. Yeah, they don't have the diamond library. I don't know why they don't have a diamond library. They should have a diamond library. Items were delayed. Yeah, but they also weren't being sped up. Could be marbles. Do I even... I don't really care about marbles.
The dunes are waves on a sea of
I mean, libraries is sort of like a holsters. It is basically holsters. That's true.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Very large holsters. Yeah, that's a good way of describing library. It's just a large holsters.
You speak very fast. I will need some time to translate.
It's not slowing enough things with proboscis, or with shower classes on a proboscis. This was like diamond, maybe. Extra 1 second to freeze. This is okay too.
Bring others into the long time.
What? Shot glasses are an ammo item. 1 blue.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Typical. All browse, no buy.
Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Saloon friends earlier and it's pretty
more
cracked.
fun.
I don't know, every
You
time
should
that I've
know
played it,
I'm a bit of a
it's
legend on Palladium.
seemed too slow. No, I think Library is significantly better than Saloon.
You've got talent. You should put
It's
it
like
toward
not
nobler
even
use.
remotely close. Like slowing juice at some point. Yeah, when you run out of shot glasses charges. We're just gonna find a powder flask. It'll be fine. Using stuff isn't nearly as good as just removing time from the CD. Depends how many times you need your items to activate.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Oh, yeah, whoops.
No armor? You're so brave. Climb into my crucible.
No, it matters. It matters. I probably would have gotten another, like, 0.2 out of it? 0.3 out of it? It was a big feather, too.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Library's better than Saloon? Oh, I thought we were still on the holsters point.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Saloon not activating until 3 seconds into the fight is a big difference between it and holsters or library. Library's flat. Even if it wasn't flat, the way the stats are calculated, you get more value if you cut the percentage changes too. Because it looks at the current value, but it subtracts it from the base value, and then you recalculate the percentage from the things that you can move around. It makes a difference. What does Healing Library do? Heal 40. Sure.
Who I am does not matter. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
In one of these fights, we're gonna run out of ammo when it's gonna matter, but hopefully that's not this
We're
fight.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? If you think
Nope,
you've
it's
hurt
fine.
my feelings, I assure you I have not.
It's fine.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a little more ammo here.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, let me be very careful here. Don't need the lighter. Let me sell this before I brick something.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Boot shots is insane. Not really, because our whole board is slowed forever anyway.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, just like if you're hasted and slowed, you're hasted and slowed regardless of how much haste you have. It doesn't mean 5 seconds into the fight or 6 seconds into the fight whenever we run out of ammo. We will have some haste.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yep, you can do that.
Is this creature challenging?
Weapons on board, move non-weapons off board. Oh, yeah, that'd be a better way to do it. That'd be a better way to do it.
Impossible. Who are you?
Full sail, my boys!
Hello, friend. Can I remote update in progress? Interruption will be prevented.
Man. Okay, fine.
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
I'm hoping for flashy reload.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Middle guy wasn't leveling me anyway. Just too big. Doesn't work off slows anyway.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the...
It's like how bad artisan dunes are. What?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're slumbering.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I almost got slumbered. Feel great to pay 5 gold for a silver ember. I kind of disagree. It depends on the stage of the game, but obviously here it's only I don't know, a very small percentage of our damage, but early game especially when you see it, it can often be the best event you can find.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on
You get the
Pelago.
OG settler title. It's for old people that backed the Indiegogo or Republic campaigns years ago. This property does 40 heal? Yeah, it's enchanted. Enchanted library heals for 40 whenever you use a non-weapon. Okay. Well, that was a cool run. Enchanted property. It's called library. Just a Mac item. I got it from Pearl's dig site. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. How did Big Day go? About as expected. We had a day 2 Beehive that 10 wind, a day 2 Jabali and Drum that 10 wind, and then a bunch of very scuffed games. Okay. Before we hop into the next run, we do have some spoilers. How do I... Okay, I guess just this. I don't know how to full screen this. 5 new Mac items. The first one, we have Rapid Injection System. When you poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4 and gain 2 regen. Okay, I imagine we're going to need to know the other items for this one. So you're effectively poisoning yourself 2. But you poison yourself 2 and your opponent 4. How does it upgrade? That's a good question. Venomous Dose. Poison both players too. Okay, so I guess that's going to be the theme. Gain regen for this fight equal to this item's poison. On a 4-second cooldown. Mac doesn't have a whole lot of 4-second cooldowns. That said, this item doesn't really do anything, but probably a synergy piece. Let's keep going. Wild Quillback. When a player uses a weapon, poison that player 3. So it's like bad caltrops. When a player uses a non-weapon item, that player gains 3 regen for the fight. Oh. Okay, this looks miserable. I'm expecting to have many fights where the opponent gets more value out of my Wild Quillback than me. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Poison both players for 5 on a 6-second cooldown. When you poison yourself, gain 10 regen and haste 1 item for 2 seconds. Okay. That's kind of a payoff for the self-poison stuff. 2-second haste is a good amount. You just don't get to choose where it goes. I don't know if you're poisoning yourself enough for this to full haste your board. Definitely seems like the best of the items so far. Also, this is silver. Yeah. Peace Rot. 7-second cooldown, gain 2 regen when you visit a merchant. Permanently destroy the weapon to the left of this to increase this item's regeneration by its value. Why? Just play Ritual Dagger. Maybe the second half makes these make sense. So I thought when we read this, it was these items were just being shown out of order. This is actually the last one that should have been shown, and all of the other items are gonna have Mac have ways to like activate items quickly and make this be good. Maybe they're in the other half of the expansion? But the only fast thing was the Venomous Dose, and it's not even really that fast. Venomous Dose is equivalent to Infinite Potion. At the same speed, yeah. It is another, like, 4-second regen item if you're trying to do satchel stuff. This just looks so miserable. Ugh. There are a few other items that trigger on regen gain. Are there? Oh, wait, yeah, this doesn't... No, you need to reload for satchel. It doesn't even work. Wait, what triggers on regen gain? Does haste 2, kinda. Nightshade. a burn charge on regen. Oh, yeah, the 10-second oil lamp thing. Venomous Dose plus Adrenal Converter is at least a positive loop combo. I mean, yeah. I guess 10 regen is a lot, too. I kind of skimmed over the regen value here. 10 is a lot of value. And it's silver. Yeah, we don't know how they upgrade. We don't know what they start at either. There's something that scales off self-poison. I mean, this scales off of you poisoning yourself. So it charges up Sunstaff. Because it's regen, yeah. Like any of the items that care about your regen. Add more and more cards to the pool, diluting it forever. Yes, that is the idea. So what, if you've got rapid injection system next to a venomous dose, every 4 seconds you poison yourself twice. Which applies 8 poison to the opponent, 10 poison to the opponent. You gain 22 regen. I don't know how long that stays good. Like, if these start at silver versus if they start at bronze is going to be a big deal, I think. So what is this? What is this? What is this? Why? Player uses a non-weapon item. That player gains 3 regen for the fight. You don't even have fast weapons on that. Like, if you were the Uzi character and you could, like, self-poison with Uzi... For your own weapons with Poppy Field. I don't know how you spend 2 spaces on this for Poppy Field. Also, why? I guess instead of Venom, you could play this, but what is it doing for you that Venom isn't already doing for you? If you've got, like, 2 Spider Maces, you can play Quillback Poppy Field. It's still not enough charge. Wait, is it enough charge? It might be enough charge. How long is... Yeah, it is 2 seconds. 10-second cooldown. Still not enough charge. Kill yourself in the meantime. I mean... Poppy Field does kill pretty fast. I wouldn't worry too much about the self-poison numbers. 3 poison is not much. Poisoning yourself count as poisoning. Yes. Yeah, I wonder what the enchantment on this would be. So if you go Poppy Field, Rapid Injection System, Quillback, Spider Mace, Obsidian Shard. Your Obsidian Shard activates. You poison yourself 3. You've poisoned yourself, so you poison 4. Your Poppy Field activates. You poison. You used an adjacent item, so you poison yourself 4. You poison 4, so you get like 6 charges on your Spider Maces. Then your Spider Maces activate. One of them is next to the injection system. The boar triggers twice. You poison yourself 3 times. So you poison your opponent 4 times. That's 6 charges on your Spider Maces. And that does loop. This so far has given Poppy Field some bad options in case things go wrong. I mean, there might be something else too, but...
Poison go BRRRRR.
Poison go burr. Hey, Angel Aware. Thanks for the 8 months. Plus regen, make this less crazy early on. It's... The problem's not, like, the poison killing you. The problem is just, what are you doing? Like, what is this board trying to accomplish when you're playing these items? I still have no idea what this is for. This seems like the kind of item that you're going to somehow randomly get added to your bag, and it's going to blow up one of your items that you don't want it to. You're going to, like, pick this up at docks without thinking about it, and it's going to blow up one of the items in your bag. And there are going to be some clips. Maybe better on Pig. What does Pig want this for? Like, let's say you get this to 200 value. What does that do? You have a 7-second cooldown item to give you a bunch of regen? You're still just going to die? You enchanted it? Maybe? But even then, now you're contesting with the 7-second cooldown. Gives you 200 gold. No, you lose the gold. When you visit a merchant, permanently destroy the weapon to the left of this to increase this item's regen by its value. It doesn't gain value. The regen just goes up. Like... I don't even know what this would be for. Yeah, maybe there's something in the other half of the set. But... Also, why is this a property? Mamasaur. What about Mamasaur? Oh, can Mamasaur scale outside of combat? No, when you destroy an item during combat, your dinosaurs permanently gain 30 damage. weak or intentionally released? I think it was intentionally released. It's still up on the Reddit. It was posted 14 hours ago. Saying is you should be trying to keg Mamasaur. Yes. Yeah, no, the trigger items are cool. It's just not clear how Mac makes use of them. He already has slow items, which makes it hard for these to be good. You're not like Dooley, you don't have like the Uzis to trigger your metronome. You're usually going to be waiting. Does he have anything faster than 4 seconds? Obsidian Shard is just his fastest item, right? You get Fang from Curio. We're in the Viper Cane formula with self-poison to die faster. Yeah, just more of his really slow stuff? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of ways to get Fang. You can get it from the Inglet. There's a bunch of fights that drop it. You can get it from Curio. Some small non-CD item. Gain regen equal to poison on you and the enemy. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think I get it. And maybe I'm just not supposed to get it. Maybe these are being released in the wrong order. Poison both players could work well with Ouroboros. Maybe it does get you a lot of regen from that. Big items don't make much sense. No, I mean, I think they made a lot of sense. At least compared to the Mac items. Just like a bunch of mid-gamey tempo options that Big doesn't really have access to. A little bit of redundancy in his kit, even if it's not optimal. Like, that is stuff that Pig is lacking. In the hand. It is queued. Yeah, basically. Anti-bot, and so that you don't just concede runs when you don't have a good start. Draft modes in most games tend to have an upfront cost, like Arena and Hearthstone.
See that plank? Walk it.
Drafting and Magic. You got a 2-second cooldown item? Yeah.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
No, knee brace. Where's my knee brace?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm rolling for it.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. So in the past, I would have been pretty happy to upgrade the bludgeon, but now that it doesn't give +2 slow at upgrade, it's a lot worse than it was. Why the goal is it net positive? It's net even, and if you find a Barcoon, it's +1. It's just better to have 5 gold in the bar of gold than to have 5 gold in the bank.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Upgrade the gold? You could.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge.
I think I would rather try to win day 1 than take a 5 gold event.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I don't think we talk about it that much. I guess I get more... I do get more poison just hasting this. Or buffing this.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Worst word known to
It
man.
makes this
I mean,
more fun. My fight isn't.
we didn't know we were going to have the worst board known to man. Quixel could have made it better. It's also not terrible. Yeah, I could have. I just wasn't sure if it was better to have it in play versus sell it. I had nothing better to play instead of it.
I paint my ship red, but I
Darn.
don't use paint. Ride that tide!
I'll take Armor Stealer.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Can sell this whenever. Costs me 1 gold, but also doesn't really do anything. You take Vanessa's amulet for crit on the jellyfish. Man. No vents. Vents with no burn skill is pretty unexciting. The burn doesn't stack. I don't think the vents lets me take the hard fight here. Oh, maybe with beach ball. Let me beat the hard type. That's fair. That's fair.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Let's see what we get.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Interesting.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to
What do you
dethrone
think?
King, not to squabble with nobody.
Skills overall. Oh, mostly fine. I mean, there's obviously some power outliers, but it's probably always going to be the case. I think it was worse in the past when free skills were more easily spammable.
Defeat does not
Nice.
defeat me. Now this is how you win a war.
What are we doing? Small and large items. It's probably better than getting plus 10 damage.
Let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Not sure what we're cooking yet, but something's on fire. I did say I'd stop respecting this fight so much. I don't know that I trust Submarine that much, though.
My life for the storm.
It might be okay, but... These ones are the late game ones? I mean, they had variants to runs in the late game.
I do not deserve another day.
Obviously, skills are strong. It's just like, once your board gets to a point, skills are a way to improve your board when it's already full. Skills are how comps go over the top. Some of them are strong, that is by design. City and Bolton with 100% crit. Yep.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Fiery Rebirth. Yes. There are non-monster skills that are stronger than Fire Rebirth. Rebirth's probably like a top 10 skill. One of the most overrated skills in the game. Not that it's bad, but... I want all of these things. I just can't afford all of these things. I'm just gonna leave.
Discounts for peace.
Bonk is the skill you see most players worried about fighting. Yeah, Bonk is the best skill in the game. Bonk is disgusting. I will not. Bonk is appropriately rated. Bonk is fucked up. Hey. Eh. I think it's rigged. Rigged is good, but the ceiling on rigged of when it hits the two items that you want hasted the most, rigged is absurd. You just don't have that ceiling most fights.
Use that for the good of all.
Wait, again? Huh. I don't really want to get rid of this, but I don't want to get rid of the Cove yet either.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Lowest internal cooldown possible? Internal cooldown on all abilities is 0.2 seconds.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Yeah,
this
I
more
wouldn't
fun.
expect it to work with regen. It works with lifesteal because lifesteal is now considered healing, but regen is not healing. Oh.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
It's usually a good, like, early mid-game item. Not usually too excited to play it long term.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonating.
Hmm. No bronzes that I really care about.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Just have submarine for shielding. Good enough. My clock is kind of slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's probably fine.
Oh, you want to join my act? Snuffed out.
Scary.
Extinguished.
Jelly position. Oh yeah, I can move jelly. I can move jelly. I probably wouldn't have clicked if the extra XP wasn't important, but are you to take another hard fight? We haven't had any XP events.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Eels. We're putting in the lockbox soon.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Going slow, ever worth it if you don't have the expansion? It's a lot worse. I didn't usually go for it without shot glasses. I think the haste builds are still okay, but there's not a whole lot of ways to get a lot of slow triggers without shot glasses. Yep, it slows all your items. Also hastes all your items.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Lines are
legend
beloved.
on
Yeah, it's
Palladium.
so slow
I
now.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Docklines
my
is so
fair
much worse than it used to be.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
The lockbox grows. It's in 3 rounds on first transform. Yeah, sure. Not that it never works, but specifically for the boards that you're trying to play that involve slow triggers,
Not even a battle?
shot glasses tends to be a really important part.
Skirmish?
Shot glasses doesn't make all of my haste boards, but it makes pretty much all of my slow boards.
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
Doesn't have the expansion. Weapon Vanessa is still very good. Just like pile small weapons into either keg or pistol sword.
Why do people always attack me?
Depth charge is pretty strong.
Full sail, my boys!
What about aquatic? Depth charge is the aquatic that I would play. Cannonade is good. Yeah, you could cannonade instead of pistol sword sometimes. Good choice. Not no, they had that before, but they decided to go this way instead. I think this is a better implementation of it, just having the game constantly expanding.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's currently better than Lockbox.
Enough, friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
Oh, right.
Take the deal.
What do I do here? Upgrade probably doesn't matter, but it might when we...
What else can I get for you?
I guess it's more likely to upgrade when I... Gunpowder. People not having expansion could be an edge. Yeah, but it's a pretty limited edge. Hey, Segacell, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Because the expansions get unlocked automatically at the end of the season for everybody. So it's not like by skipping a month you get to have a different card pool.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
Yeah. I don't know. If they design the expansions well, I don't think something like that is necessary.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Like, there is something nice about just having, like, giant pools and playing what you see. Not being able to do the same things every game.
Cast aside your destruments! You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Didn't get the fights.
Ride that tide!
I think it takes too long for the lockbox to catch up. Let's just upgrade the figurehead.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, I don't think the game ever gets worse if you expand the card pool. Like, adding more variety to the game should just be a good thing. Or at the very least, it's a neutral thing, and there's more content being introduced as it happens. New content is its own positive.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know.
investments.
Yeah, it'll take a long time before pools get really large.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Import for another chance at glasses. What are the odds on it? The odds are terrible, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If the pool gets too big, then any addition feels like it doesn't change anything. That's fair. That's fair.
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Any toys that matter? Get marbles.
Now this is how you win a war!
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise. Not one person died in my training. Today.
Interesting.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Shiny proboscis game with 2 Tommy Guns, Diamond Fort, Loaded Fury. Interesting.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Could be a figurehead,
no
maybe.
sale. I want what's right for you.
Claws, kind of whatever. Drop a shot glasses target for it.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hattie. What do you got for me, Hattie?
Can't lose.
this game improved? I mean, the game's been good the whole time. There was a patch a couple weeks ago. I don't know.
Everyone's favorite.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Don't know what you specifically were waiting for. Probably just going on the figurehead. Yeah, the game gets patched usually every 2 weeks. They delayed the patch this week because the season starts next week. But another season starting in a couple days.
Waste of gunpowder.
You don't really play that with shot glasses.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You're a smart one for your size. Tell
Sure.
everyone you got it here.
Pet Rock over Richardson. The Proboscis can't crit, but other stuff can, and it's Steel Storm damage.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
No, I don't think we do yet. It really is more important than 100% crit from Pet Rock. It's just not even very good survivability. It was 240 shield in the dually fight.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
It just takes so long to
Makes this
activate.
more fun.
That's why you get him dead.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I have no scaling yet. Be good enough. It's a lot better than missing. I'll take it. Misses are there for prob. Oh, that's fair. It can't even get slow. So what, Icy would be bad? Kind of. Turbo is really bad. Restorative is worse than Shielded. Radiant is bad. Everything else is probably better. Obsidian, Shiny, Fiery, Toxic. That's good. Is Vanessa legitimate the shot glasses at all? It's a lot worse. It is much harder to make work. A while ago, a little harder and a less pretty version of Celeste. Keep it in mind if I'm ever looking for a platformer to play. Let's see. No, I don't think I'd buy a... You'd maybe buy it and play it against dualies.
Full sail, my boy.
But you're dropping 2 shot glass hastes.
Ryokon promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are...
Doesn't really work. We're not critting that much.
I dare to train the weak. But what if they are too weak to train?
I'm playing the Ori games first. Probably not happening then.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't know why I bounced off of Blind Forest so hard, but I just couldn't get into it. They did not have the skill yet, so they die.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Maybe. I've got the gold. Want your skill?
Resisting. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Wrong skill.
Ride that tide!
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Maybe we get an obsidian in chat. Maybe.
My
What do you
fight
got,
isn't
Dooley?
with you, but if you insist.
Defense grid. Even drill too. A little scary. He froze my shot glasses. Okay, we're good. The only freeze that matters.
I'm finished with fighting, but I
Like
can
a
help
Bolas,
you finish
maybe?
fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Oh, salty. Not bad.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Get my upgrade target too. Figurehead is pretending left side does anything.
Now this is how you win a war.
Is he better on the left? It's actually a good question. He probably is. He probably is. Cameron upgraded it now on 13. So what does that do? Like, yeah, it upgrades all of our silvers, but none of our silvers do anything when you upgrade them.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Oh, whoops. I have been neglecting my gumball duties. Forget about this. Is this still a bug that works?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, just grief the proboscis. Yeah. Eh. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna say that their board wasn't scary, because their board is pretty terrifying. Just not proboscis scary, you know? It's already slowed forever. I could just throw it on the shot glasses. There is a small window where I'm not slowed.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Nope. Still playing the grappling hooks.
Saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
Yeah, I don't know. The damage on the proboscis is kind of big. Let's just... I guess the XP doesn't matter. And...
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
We can get strength, too. Oh, we can upgrade our grappling hook, too!
Tell your bosses.
We're gonna GT.
They're gonna pay for this.
Need to throw some things overboard. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Crit matters for the Salt Claw, but...
If others learn what you do not,
Oh, come on, damage. Slow and steady.
see you
No.
in the long time. Science, magic, all is thought churning slowly.
See that plank? Walk it.
Every time. Every time! Damn, I think this is just the board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh my.
Bravery without strength is a
An
sword.
ICD away. An ICD away. Brutal.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Want your free
Target
skill.
acquired. Engaging.
Our board has a lack of freezes.
Target is resisting.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
It's back. I'm just looking for a loot item here, right? No! Why not the dupe? Why not the dupe? Grappling hook'll dupe. The pet rock'll dupe. Could, like, cut a weapon, charge the Salt Claw. Yeah. Like 5% more proboscis damage. Okay. Hey.
That belongs in a museum.
Full sail, my boy!
Most expensive insect wing I've ever bought. Pretty hasted. I just throw it on the Salt Claw. Great insect wing. Nah, I think I want a gold skill.
Seems wise, but he may only seem so. I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Hand axe is back.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Mr. Pygmalion.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Mr. Pygmalion. Uh-oh. Well, all's well that ends well.
That was impressive.
Yeah, the rivet gun's not in the right spot, but I mean, they don't have a good rivet gun target anyway. That was not the difference. Salt Claw kept up pretty well. The GTA too. Not bad. They mattered. They mattered.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives
Our
through
opponent
me.
didn't find their hammer cane, or they just really wanted to be all in on Silk. Never doubt a pig's ability to tunnel vision. So, Proboscis, pretty good item. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, there's a few ways to get infinites with Proboscis. Even just, like, shot classes is usually so many hastes that you're going as fast as infinite anyway. Or so many slows. Really doesn't take much. Let's see what medium we get. Possibly the best one. What is the best item to haste enchant on a Treb build? Depends on the Treb build? Something fast that doesn't have haste? Incendiary rounds, if you're playing it, is probably really good, yeah. That would just be the answer. We're tasting the Treb. You usually want to damage enchant on the Treb. Yeah, if you have rounds, it's definitely rounds. It should definitely be better to put it on rounds than the Treb. I don't know, you can win like an 11-day game with Treb.
Waste of gunpowder.
Need weapons. I need weapons, game. Why are you not showing me weapons?
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonate.
what you need? I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Interesting. The depth charge, if you've ever seen it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
You
We'll
should
see.
know,
We've got options.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not locked into anything yet. This is a sad one to lose. The 5 regen difference. Yep. Always live, same hours.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Do my tempo package for now.
Ride that tide!
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. You picked that up quickly.
Strength.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
So the multicast only consumes 1 ammo. Whenever you multicast an ammo item, only 1 ammo is consumed.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Rust's a good one.
Good food feeds body.
Take my regen here. Do I get XP? Nope. You deal going late, just force keg. If I have to go late, yeah, I usually either want to be in keg or a depth charge.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Usually just
this
trying to
more
wrap up my
fun.
Vanessa games by like day 13. If I'm not in one of the comps that is good late. But like if I pick up some early losses, I know that I need to position myself to play keg or something. No. The brutal crit. The brutal crit.
Now this is how you win a war.
Right. Back to business.
Trebucheting.
just how a master merchant makes a sale. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Could matter later.
Aura guided me
I've got the extra money.
needed.
That's some stuff I could have sold Midsworth. Whoops.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
And you know when to take Treb? When you're looking for direction, you have weapons that are fast or hastes. Burn skills can make you want to go Treb.
The bazaar will go dark without me!
So I could fill the board with Narwhal Barbed Wire. Just not lose the fight.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Might want that later too. Let's just play Javelin. Javelin hits hard this early.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, a lot of items that charge on hastes or slows.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Depends.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
They're good with different things and kind of in different situations. Getting actual haste value out of dive weights is a big deal, but I mean, this being a 3-second cooldown is a big deal. Too many friends in play. Oh, right. Well, we'll figure it out.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Try to get Katana out soon.
Whoever said money can't buy
Katana
class
stays
has
for
neither.
what? Seems much better. It's better on the other side of the figurehead. So it's 6.0 here, it's 6.3 here. His skills would be great. I think we beat him. The eels are really scary, though. Ugh. The eels are really scary. Yeah, and losing this fight's just so bad, too. Take out dive weights for him. I don't think that really makes it much better. Pretty strong now. We are pretty strong. That's not the question. It's just, do we kill Hydro Dude's 1200 HP before I lose 600? Is it better to put Scaling Guy on the other side? It's fair. You could do this. You could do this. I'd like this more if it was silver, but it does get the dive weights to be faster. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it.
What you looking at?
If I'd gotten chocolate at some point, I would go for it.
You're tougher than you look.
Just dive weights upgrade. Again.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Cool. I figure it's more beneficial than the damage. Save the cat. I don't know. I mean, it makes the narwhal do something.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
When you're ready,
Start of
send
combat
for it.
freeze.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent.
That's scary.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Almost got calicoed. A lot of crit chance over there. Yeah, we're digging hard for holsters.
Portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean,
Sure.
excellent choice.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
What's that?
Feel the soft hum of its
I have a revolver.
richness.
I'd come up.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. I've got 4 legs because
Cool.
I carry this company.
Still not the holsters, but Okay.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Haste potion can go. I don't think we're ever playing haste potion, but no reason to sell it.
How would you like to work?
It's just so slow now.
Full sail, my boy!
Better than shot glasses. I mean, it's a bit slower. Get a second activation out of it too.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me. That looks fabulous on you.
Like, there's maybe a world where you're cutting figurehead for, like, energy potion revolver, but I don't know, it's been nerfed many times.
People first, profit 10th.
I'm not messing with Trop.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay.
My fight isn't with you.
We get
but if
another
you
diamond
insist,
library from Pearl
You should
again.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Who knows? Probably eventually if I play the game long enough. A lot of burn over there.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in
Not
me.
fast enough, though.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
A lot of Treb activations. Just need damage on the Treb. How do you get damage on Treb?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Hmm. Just like Salt Claw can carry hard, maybe. Let's see how fast this is. What is Vanessa Day? Well, yesterday we played Pig. The day before we played Dooley. Treb is just a pool noodle. Oh, that's bad.
Ride that tide!
I think this still might be better than the narwhal. Upgrading the figurehead. Yuck.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Too much haste, no weapons. I don't even really have enough haste. Like, the Treb's just going pretty slow, no?
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Jillian dive weights. Oh yeah, we could have done that. We could have done that. Okay.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
I don't have ammo for it. I kind of have ammo for it. I could do this. Makes the salt claw bad. Jellyfish doesn't matter. I saw medium poison, and I thought maybe, just maybe, we were getting the depth charge upgrade. Well, hopefully fast enough.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It is fast enough.
Make deals, not war.
I mean, I guess catfish is a little bit better than jelly, but I don't think either. Neither really matters, but
I'm so
enough
glad
better.
we could share this experience today.
They're both better than the salt claw. Is jellyfish better than the salt claw? Jellyfish doesn't do anything, right? I guess jellyfish was making the salt claw playable. Or more playable.
spineless as a jellyfish. Now this is how you win a war!
Like to see that. Okay, we go here, looking for the charge skill.
Sells good stuff. But that mask... Can't trust him.
Don't get the charge skill, but we get quick ignition.
Fire or acid? There's more than one.
Highest complexity? Probably Vanessa.
That form bloke can sell the guns.
I don't think there's that much of a difference, though, between the characters. I feel like Vanessa has the most intricate pivot lines.
Just trying to look out for you, mate.
Create a less than ideal enchant on your carry item. Do you just re-enchant? Sometimes. Depends how badly you need to enchant on your carry item.
Who is it?
Okay, we get the Yeti Crab upgrade.
That was quite potent. Be careful.
Fiddly nonsense, easy to forget about. Yeah, I wouldn't call, like, having to remember things complexity, but it's very easy to make mistakes on Pig. Mostly because, like, you're moving stuff around all the time, and it's really easy to just submit the wrong board. Or accidentally sell the wrong thing. That's not, like, decision-making, that's just the UI being cumbersome.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Depth charge, a more reliable pivot than Keg. Wait, really? How are you pivoting into depth charge? I feel like I need to be like hard at aquatics all game for depth charge to be playable.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Crab can be enough. I haven't felt like depth charge is good unless I have like an upgraded depth charge and either an upgraded figurehead or an upgraded star chart. Like the speed is so important. And even then on like day 10 plus, you really want to have one of the charge skills for depth charge as well. I would say this was a pivot from Treb, yeah.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high. Buyer's remorse never.
But there were a lot of overlapping pieces too.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What are we getting here? Pretty wonky Treb board. Yeah, didn't have any damage on it. Circuit holsters we've had to get things going fast enough. Interesting. Vanessa day going pretty well. I think we've 10-winned all of our runs. 3 for 3. Had some pretty cool ones too. We had a one-shot, one-kill proboscis as our first game of the night. Zucklaw definitely not doing much. He's just here because he's an aquatic.
To trust the shrouded strength at the edge of the foundation.
Let's take
We get
the
our level.
tyrant's whole kingdom!
This comp does not make very good use of damage enchants, unfortunately. It's just double burn, and almost all of our damage comes from poison. I could Hurry catfish. No, you can't fire another item. If you fire another item, you're making your quick ignition not target the depth charge. There's also the problem with randoming here. If you random depth charge into something other than depth charge into burn or poison, you might brick your skills. Double burn and search for conflagration. Catfish, it's droppable if it gets fiery. Yeah. Thinking like random figurehead possibly. Slower haste is pretty good. You can't brick it either. Random clam. Random clam has the same problem. If you hit burn or poison, you're bricking your board.
Greetings, old friend.
Getting crit on this is good too.
Pleased to finally meet you.
Getting shiny on this is incredible. That's much better than fiery. Clam is not droppable. Yeah, clam is maybe not the most important item on our board right now, but there are a lot of skills that make it very important. I don't need to sell anything yet. So, yeah. Fire OP on dive weights. No. It would make my board worse if I put fiery on dive weights. The depth charge wouldn't be guaranteed starting haste anymore.
Squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace.
There are some boards that want to have fiery on dive weights. This is not one of them.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Shiny figurehead doubles everything. Double damage bonus, double cooldown reduction. Would love to get more clam boosts. But getting to 13 now is even bigger than it was a minute ago. Oh yeah, we could give him the 100 damage.
Full sail, my boys!
These are not the skills I'm looking for. I need haste shop, poison shop, or burn shop. I can get barnacle crusted, I guess. I could get plus ammo from you if I'm worried about powder flask not reloading.
Be careful out there. I may have misplaced a few landmines.
Not critting, right?
Many students have not.
Barnacle's probably better than plus ammo, but you're more likely to get gunner. It's practically guaranteed.
surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Nope.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Hey, Mac.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Fight me again. I must repeat the
Let's fight.
experiment.
I think we've beaten every femur that we've run into tonight. I think we're like 5-0 against femurs. I don't think femur can win versus a vaguely decent Vanessa board. That's been my experience. It's just too slow.
Ride that tide!
We need recharge. We got 2 shots. We could. Depends how defensive the opponent is. It might be better to play another aquatic instead. Okay, well. 4 shots is plenty. Yeah. Obviously, when you hit the instant starts, it's different.
I'm pretty laid back.
But you're getting the instant start boards like 1 in 20 femur games.
See that mountain? That's pole.
Oh, whoops.
You might have what you need.
I could also just put it here.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Upgrade jelly. I mean, you could. I think I'd rather save it for a curio. The jelly upgrade doesn't really do anything.
Of course the treasure's real. Now don't touch it.
Speaking of the jelly upgrade not doing anything.
Lux told me.
Goodbye, jelly.
You're one of the good ones.
But we're leveling either way. Maybe the Yeti crab.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar.
Now this is how you win a war!
I'm upgrading the figurehead first. I'm not doing the math.
Ooh, the keen
It might still be worse than upgrading this,
quicker the
but
fight.
nope, it's probably better. 4-second depth charge. I know when it's not shiny, it's a lot better to upgrade the depth charge. But I guess this goes to 60%. Good lord. Good lord. It goes off at 2 seconds because we have starting haste for it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Figurehead is very insane. What is actually insane? This, like, isn't even the best depth charge board that I've had this patch. Yeah, if we get one of the charge skills, then it is.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
3.2. Ooh. Yeah. The rare carry item that actually wants crit chance. Well, wants crit enchant.
Is this creature challenging me?
I had to skip Curio for it. You know how good Curio is here? I really wanted to go to that Curio.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
No. What? No! I'm only getting a freeze skill here? What?
The key to moving
Game is such a low roll.
around the distance.
I offer you a chance. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Skill vendor? Skill vendor? Skill vendor?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
You know, just in case. Just in case, let's make sure that we can use this 6 times. We might need it. Did... I clicked on get a gunpowder for my level up reward. The game did not give me a gunpowder. Sad face. I'm low rolling so hard this game. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I could try exiting the menu after this, yeah. Lethargy! Okay, let's try to go to menu. Let's see if that fixes it. Well, people don't build that much depth charge. Like, people complained about dually because it was so common. Like, you ran into 2 or 3 bug dualies per game. No, I have no such gunpowder.
People first, Profit 10.
Maybe if I got
Like 5. Maybe 5 total in a run, but some of them would be in the early game.
Discounts for peace. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I really want your snowflake. Can I?
Too hot here. Make angry.
It's probably fine.
You stronger. Now it known.
No, that's not what I wanted. Give me the snowflake.
Full sail, my boy.
The telescope? No, you lose 2 multicast. I could... We really don't need to upgrade the Yeti Crab, right? Let's just...
I will promise to be here when you're ready, but I am
Attempts to find our high roll. Lifesteal for the Salt Claw.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
The work is never done. It can always.
There's a bit of clam. I don't know.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Hey,
Go
Vanessa.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Uh-oh. I have been eeled.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I have not been eeled. That was a pretty bad matchup for us. Didn't matter though. Didn't matter though. There is no board I lose to. That's not true. We pretty obviously died to like luxury tents, obsidian. I'm sure there's others too. Yeah, bees shouldn't be a problem at all. Bees are way too slow. So, if I fight Pig, you're probably supposed to take Slotclaw off the board. I think we didn't do that last time we fought Pig, but definitely supposed to.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Square Caltrops. We could lose to a big cash deposits Caltrops, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Hope you guys stick around. really sick runs today. Yeah, we charged him up after playing Pig. After playing the hero that has no sick runs.
Discounts for peace! I can feel our energies resonating.
Interesting.
Use that for the good of all.
A lot of items. Pig defamation is heresy. Okay, I'm sure when he gets his expansion, next season will be Pig season. Get the fiery. Let's see what silver we get here. Magma core. Drop. Yeah, I don't think so, but I did drop some frames this stream. I'm not sure when it was, and not very many. We could upgrade the beach ball, which sets me up better for mid-game aquatic stuff. Or we could, like, look for catfish and actually have a win condition on day one. That does sound kind of nice.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected. I feel like Magma Core Pop Snappers lighter was enough damage.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I mean, the opening's okay. It's bad day one, but I don't think we've won a day one all night.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines. Ride that tide!
You picked that up quickly.
Right-handed.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Vanessa can win day one. That... I'm not gonna say that it can't happen. can always just fight another income Vanessa. Herb item luck. She doesn't really have good ways of doing 250 damage in her bronzes. I guess Shark Claws can do it sometimes. That's true. I hope this is good enough. If it's not, we're very sad. Does Lighter's Orchid win? Lighter's Orchid does not sound like very much damage. Another item. Unless another item is like volcanic vents. Well, this was very sad. Did we ever crit? I think I missed every single crit.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
Well. I guess on the bright side, with an average number of crits, we were not winning that. This board doesn't do anything.
We're out to dethrone
It's okay.
a
Just
king,
another
not to squabble with nobodies.
game where we're losing day 2. Except this time we're also behind XP. Just casually over 14.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I mean, if we were ever critting.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Is it aquatic? It is an aquatic.
Your aura guided me to
Well, this is
what you
break
need.
even.
Now this is how you win a war!
bazaar's a crazy place, right?
We can try to have a bunch of gold. Just no damage. If we could sell beach ball, fishing rod, get the diving helmet. That buffs up the ambergrisses. Could then sell grenade seashell, buy the revolver. Also buffs up the ambergrisses because we bought the diving helmet.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
I have too much strength for one blade.
You find a Julian and mega stack it with the ambergris. Oh my. Hey, a crit.
I do not deserve another day.
Maybe? I think I also... Oops. I think it's this. I hope it's good enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I don't play a whole lot of single weapon. This still isn't really a single weapon board. It's just kind of a pile of copium. Oh, copium beats pig copium. At least we got that going for us.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
There's the rest of my XP figured out. We are back to baseline.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Inlanders.
Cloak, Crow's Nest, Katana for early tempo. Yeah. Usually when I've wanted to go single weapon in the past, it's off of a Curio Cloak.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Oh, whoops. Keep forgetting the helmet.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Interesting.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. If I could just sell 1,000 more, our owner might.
This is a strange line. I don't know if it works. But I'm interested in finding out. I don't get the Yeti crab here. Could just javelin over revolver. Or we do seashell. We just drop both of these, play beach ball. Is it ever pufferfish saloon gaming? It is an aquatic for jelly. It's an aquatic for jelly. Okay.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Kitty crab, depth chart. You're listing a lot of items that I do not have.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow.
All cannon, no ball.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Zorkid
Tell
could be
everyone
great
you
with
got it here.
dive weights.
More raids, more bounty.
Just play the friends for now.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Saloon's just so slow. I mean, they're already aquatic. Oh, he's not aquatic. He just looks aquatic.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
That's so much upgrade debt. So known for living in the sea. This monkey's a pirate. He's living on a boat. There's maybe a Trebline here too. We do have the Zorkid already. Hard to play it with the Saloon, which is our main source of hastes. I think I'm just rolling. Living on a boat makes you aquatic. I guess this one's underwater. Okay, well. I never looked in the background before. So I hope we beat this.
Full sail, my boys!
Playable? Knocklines is the sketchiest one. I'm pretty sure there are a few sketchy ones.
Come with no weapons? leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Pretty sure these are my jelly triggers, so we don't need Pearl. Don't think I want to cut 2 things for it. Makes the saloon worse if I do.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
How scary could a 0 in Pig be? Wouldn't Ball be better than Zorkid here? Well, you gotta cut 2 things for it, and you are losing hastes on Sea Dog Saloon to play Beach Ball.
You should know.
So I don't think so.
Legend on Pelago.
You'd be cutting 2 friends.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Okay, this pig's not doing anything. I'm pretty sure we beat this, unless I'm missing something. I don't seem to be missing anything.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Level 7 upgrade, definitely going on the saloon. Unless I can find another one. Just XP here. XP. If we're going into a level 13 upgrade, I'd probably roll for it, but... this could save me. I got Forge out once 2 days ago, and I have been regretting it ever since. Dire Mosquito. Who's that? It's the upgrade item event.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Well, my Zorkid's fast now. I get a wing this time?
already. We barely got our flags up.
Hey. Now, if we got those in the other order, that would be better, but I'll still take it.
Make deals, not war.
I don't really need to cash it out anytime soon.
We could share this experience today.
Just upgrade it.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Mr. Pygmalion. Also 0 wins. I'm seeing a pattern with these pigs.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
What shield? Mr. Richardson.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
This could be Sorkit upgrade. The burn item on my board do. Whenever I use another friend, it gains 2 burn.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Nope.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Oh, let me move this over before I forget.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Mantis? I don't think so. Maybe it's better than charcoal? Maybe? It probably is better than charcoal. Go to Luceray.
If you want cheap junk, go.
Now this is how you win a war!
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
This sets me up for a pivot that's probably never going to happen.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it
Fish for
over.
bonk.
Tough out here, okay?
I'm like, this is probably better than whether you get re-rolling random golds. Yeah, exactly. It does a little bit more than nothing right now, too.
People first, profit 10th.
Isn't this too weak? Our board is not very good right now. Okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I guess I don't get the jelly speed, though. This is the only thing slowing. Ah, this is worse, isn't it? It's just too slow, right? Replacement figurehead? Yeah, it is. You can star chart instead of figurehead with depth charge. They both need to be upgraded. Like, a bronze star chart's not doing it, but... much like a silver figurehead is not doing it. But diamond figurehead is only 5% more CDR than diamond star chart. And you don't really care about the cooldowns on your other items.
Greetings, Vanessa. You're a long way from
Like playing Puffer and Angler. I'm down to see what it looks like now that we have a PvE fight.
You really think you can take both of us? Ah!
God, the start is so slow.
The tyrant's
Yeah, no, I
not
don't
gonna
think so.
be happy.
Find a higher tier of it later.
Oh, she slipped back.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, just like even with the burn being better than poison, it's just so much slower because it's not taking advantage of jelly. Hopefully we find an enchant for the puffer. Well, a lot of wins on this, Vanessa.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Probably
not
dead.
To squabble with nobodies.
You've just taken the first step toward good. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
Better hasting large item. Yeah, I guess sometimes you don't get the haste on it. Probably a bit better. I was just thinking once this activated, it's already going to be hasting itself forever, but there are a lot of items in play, even with multicast 7.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Start earlier? Well, the Zorkid is slow. The Zorkid doesn't go off until after the saloon. I feel like every time I have this item in play, I'm just thinking about two things. A, I want to be upgrading it because this is not playable until it is diamond. And B, I really need to cut this from my board because it does not let me play any good items. It's so sad. Shrimp also. Yeah, but it's, again, not going off until after the saloon. Both my burn items are slower than the saloon. It's cool. Oh yeah, so it was aquatic when I upgraded it, so I got ambergris value.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Like,
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You have to pivot into depth charge or keg from here. It's hard to get the pivot. You need depth charge. Also needs the CDR item, and our star chart's still bronze.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh yeah, no, it's haste when we slow.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I think I need a damage enchant.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Could be this guy. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Okay. We probably need to Find some way to play the shot glasses. Which also makes me want to play the holsters, which makes me not want to play the Sea Dog Saloon.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
I might need reload before I cut Saloon, though.
Thank you.
Pygmalion. Just gonna believe in the saloon one more time.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace.
Yeti for sure.
Boring.
Yeti might only freeze.
That was invigorating.
I have been golf clubbed.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I won't fall. My people need me.
That might be helpful. Okay, so... I need a powder flask.
If you
Okay.
have to ask the price, you can't afford
There's a powder flask, though.
Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Saloon carried us to day 9. Are we gonna call what Saloon did carry? I don't feel comfortable with calling that a carry. I don't know that I believe, but I'm clicking it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Thing. Could have been worse.
Full sail, my boys!
The universe is far more flexible than you think.
Sea Dog Saloon's actually been alright as long as you don't actually build around it. It's even worth using 3 slots on it if you're not building around it. I want to believe we can do better.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Okay, wait. If we... I guess I'm playing too many poison items for this to be good. Play holster if you want a depth charge. Well, the holster speeds up the shot glasses, which the idea was the shot glasses was gonna trigger the, what's it called? The creeping toxins a bunch. But yeah.
Discounts for peace.
Probably just pivot to anglerfish at this point. Just drop the pufferfish. Lets you cut the jelly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Use that for the good of
why would angler be better? Because burn's better than poison.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I feel like the turbo on the puffer makes me still want to play it more.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Where? What are we doing? So if I play the jelly, the puffer half charges itself every activation. I have no weapon in play to benefit from paralyzing rush, though. I'm pretty sure I want to be playing the weapon. So then... every time Puffer activates, Every time Shot Glasses activates, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 puffer charges. Puffer effectively needs 3 charges to activate. So Shot Glasses is 2 puffer activations. Switch heavyweights with Crab? Crab is the reason why this is a board. Single weapon Vanessa incoming. Yeah, we've got a lot of bad matchups to run into. Hopefully we don't hit them.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, the weapon on board doubles the charges. Cool. Well, 4 wins secured. This game has been a struggle.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Pig is the best hero to farm chests? Nah, either Dooley or Vanessa. Pig is probably the worst hero to farm chests. Like, even if you think Pig has a good win rate, he's going to be the worst hero to farm chests because his games take so much longer. No catfish? No, catfish doesn't do anything. It's worse than every item on my board by a lot.
You really don't want to do this.
What would you be playing it over? Doesn't even grow that much. Yeah, I think Vanessa and Dooley both probably have a higher win rate than Pig, while also having their games be like a half hour faster.
Ride that tide!
In game. Okay. If it's between Pig or Mac, I mean, Vanessa also has good endgame, but Pig probably a bit better than Mac right now. Maybe. It's more of a comfort thing. I think they're both fairly close. Yeah, sure. Dooley is not an endgame hero. Dooley has some boards that can pivot into endgame. Like fiber optics drill stuff is good in late game. Every hero has late game comps. I think overall Vanessa has the best late games, followed by Pig, followed by Dooley, followed by Mac. what this is. Super insurance. Richard, not aquatic. Endgame cancer. Vanessa's endgame boards are better than Pig's endgame boards. Like, Keg generally beats most Pig late games. Depth charge beats most Pig late games.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay. We got there. The number next to my legend rank in profile? I have no idea. You mean what's my current ranking? I think we're like 200 something. I don't pay very close attention to it. If you mean in the profile, I don't know if that number is different. I haven't looked at that at all. If you remind me after this game, I can check.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
It's just number of trophies, right?
You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
Number of legend points. And legend points are just trophies earned, I think. I don't know if Pig is all that much more complicated than the others. Seven is 1 point, 10 is 2. Yeah, the trophies.
Jellyfish. Now this is how you win a war. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Longer freezes. The reason we're running Mantis. It does a lot of damage. It could be holsters instead. The problem with holsters, it's another item that doesn't have a cooldown, which makes your shot glasses worse. Oh no, we need it for a weapon. We have Paralyzing Rush. Right. But in general, the reason why we're not playing holsters over like dive weights is I don't want to cut a shot glasses target. We're effectively getting double haste out of shot glasses by playing a weapon.
What brings a softy to Roughtown? You ever head out to the dunes? Tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
Higher tier, the iceberg, the less activations it has. Yeah, but the more it's delaying the opponent. Usually the clock the opponent is putting us on is based on their item activations. It might still just be this. It might still just be this. But dive weights is pretty slow.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Athenor.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Kind of scary. Did 2,000 damage.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I sell
Like another
crazy
freeze.
things. Did you get that?
Want another freeze. Poison freeze. Not critting much.
If I found out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. That's fine, don't care.
I guess that's fair. I mean, Pig does have his simple lines too. Of like, just run down Fixer Upper, just run down Crook. Just run down Jabali and drum stuff. Like, I would argue that Vanessa pivots just as much, if not more, than Pig, and the pivots are just as important.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I offer you the bazaar.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
What? Make sure I don't run out of the mantis shrimp. I don't know.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You speed up the Richardson or speed up the shot glasses?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Not playing any slows.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I can't proboscis here.
Form's my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Don't make a main build strategy? I mean, there's always going to be, like, main builds, and there's always going to be times where it's correct to deviate from the main builds. It's just about the ratio of how often you're deviating versus how often you're going down the main lines.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Some patches are
not
better
to
than others
squabble
with respect to that.
nobodies.
Okay, Drill. Drill has trouble with Iceberg. And by trouble with Iceberg, I mean... good luck. Yeah, before we had Iceberg. We random enchanted it as our level 10 enchant. We've made it to 7. I've never been so happy to make it to 7. Match pre-mag was the most balanced game I've ever been. I don't know. I feel like this patch is more balanced than that patch. I don't think balance has been really bad in a while, for what it's worth.
How do you hugelings use these things? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Day 1 with Money Tree Pig was pretty bad. Maybe? I almost feel like Money Tree got hotfixed out as a precaution. There was nobody playing good Money Tree boards. I don't know if I lost to a single Money Tree on patch day. I agree that it was not okay and should not have made it to live, but people were not playing good boards with it. The average Money Tree that you ran into was a free win. Offensive 1 second icy tree with cold lethargy. Oh my.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah. Even that patch though, I don't know the dually was that much better than Vanessa. Like, the ceiling Vanessa boards were better than the dually boards. It's just dually always got to do his thing, where Vanessa sometimes fizzled out. We don't need to upgrade the fish. We could upgrade the holsters if we're playing it. It carries me all the way to the first shot glasses activation. Also upgrade the crab.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, bugs didn't really get popular until like the week or whatever it took for people to unlock it. But once it got unlocked, it was very common. That was diamond, maybe, to another mantis shrimp. You're just spamming keg. It's so happy to see dualies. Yeah, yeah. The average bug board being played was pretty bad too.
My share of storms.
People were just like settling with 5 bugs on their board rather than trying to find the better versions. Ow. Rip. We finally lost to a femur. Pain. Yeah, this board was not good, but the iceberg did salvage it to 7. Pretty happy about that.
Haha! We could use you in
Should
the
nerf
fight
femur.
on
I
Pelago.
honestly don't even think femur's that good. They probably will, because people were complaining about it a bunch, but I don't even think it's the strongest thing Mac can be doing, and it's worse than every other character's main board. Usually don't have too much trouble racing it on Dually or Vanessa, and I don't play Pig. You guys should have been on Puffer, honestly. I didn't want to keep playing Puffer. Even if we got Toxic Puffer, I don't know if the board is that much better. Didn't I get this already? God damn it. Did we spoil anything yet? Yeah, we had the pig leak yesterday, and then we had some Mac stuff. You want to nerf it? They should change hardly working. I could get behind that, yeah. I wouldn't change femur itself. But if you want to change hardly working, like the change they made to smelling salts to make rust less good, I think was a great change too. But femur itself seems fine. Yeah, I don't know. So we had 2 proboscis runs. We had the 1 library run that was sick. Just like got a diamond library to replace our Sea Dog Saloon. What was the carry of that run? Was that a puffer game? I think it was a puffer game. And then we had the 1 depth charge game, and then the unfortunate iceberg puffer game. Not even a bunch of weapon boards. Yeah, I don't know. Cool games tonight. Very cool games tonight. Didn't keg at all. We were never in weapons, so the pivot was never keg. Preferred starting choice on the 4 different classes. I think it's income on every character other than Dually. Dually wants to start skill. The reason for that is Dually has defense grid, the weapon skills, and burn skills that you can all pretty consistently make use of. Where Vanessa really just wants to hit weapon skill. Mac kind of the same way. Mac also really wants the early gold. And Pig really wants the early gold too. Dually just wants the early tempo to try to get out of the game quick. Or defense grid to do force field stuff. Like, it opens up a whole comp for him if he starts defense grid. Yeah, haven't been... No more spoilers since I started playing, right? Just the 5 Mac items. Retromation has not posted his video yet. Kind of like enchanted item on pig, can help with a slightly tougher start. I've clicked it enough times to feel like the average is just so much worse than income to not want to click it. There's just so much trash that you can get when clicking enchanted item, and it's so much less value than getting the income and gold. Like, if you get a good enchant on Matchbox or Yo-Yo, yeah, you're cruising, but a lot of the time you're clicking, like, Succulence, which isn't terrible, but not worth giving up 2 income and 4 gold. It's not helping you win early. Yeah, the issue... So skill on Vanessa, if you get weapon skill, I think the best start in the game is getting strength on Vanessa. But you miss way too often. And Vanessa with income is still just good enough. You don't need to try to high roll a weapon skill. The better the character is, the less you want to take risks. Yeah, for sure. I agree that enchanted item is a lot more fun. But just the games where you get a bad enchanted item just feels so miserable. Just feeling like you're behind from day one is not a good feeling. Of the characters, I like enchanted item the most on Mac. I do still think it's worse than the income, though. Just like taking a random heavy enchant that you can cycle around on Catalyst to try to dig for energy potion after you upgrade the bronze is an okay backup plan. There are a lot of Mac games where you're digging for a moth meal and don't find it. Starting enchanted smalls are never on your late game board. On Pig? That's not true. It could be Matchbox. Like, Matchbox, Yo-Yo, and Steam Ladle can all end up on your late game board. Marbles, too. Hotstone is okay. It's very okay. Not exciting, but it's okay. It doesn't enchant super well, right? Yeah. Beats a shiny silencer. Yeah, there are cool high rolls in the enchanted item. I wish that it was better to click on. I do think it is the most fun of the starts. But when you click on enchanted item, you get like a restorative revolver. You take the restorative revolver, and then you run into a Vanessa that clicked on skill, got strength, and kills you in 5 seconds. Or like you just get outscaled because the income gamers got all their comps together in your poor all game. Icy Bird when it gets 4x late game. Yeah. There definitely are some hits, but the average start's just so bad. It's just so bad. The amount of times that I've taken like a restorative Hality while trying to play enchanted item on Pig just has no text. My sample size isn't that low either. I've probably played like 10 or 15 games on each hero with enchanted item starts. I did legitimately like the enchanted item start on Dually back when you were just forcing bugs. An extra shop that showed you 3 items that could potentially all be bugs. It would stay on your board the whole game. Like, you were pretty likely to see a bug there. And even if not, you were still getting 6 gold, which... You did need the money to try to force the bugs. So it was... You didn't really want to go for the skill start. When you do the game, can you recommend which hero to buy first with the crystals? It really just depends what type of experience you're looking for. I think the best of the characters is probably Dually right now, but that's going to likely change on Wednesday with the new patch. I would really just base on which hero looks the most fun to you. If you like doing, like, cycling economy stuff. Pig is the most economically focused hero. Dooley's a lot of like building around one carry item to make the carry item as strong as possible. And Mac does a lot of scaling stuff. But like watch a couple games with each character and see which one looks the most interesting. I was gonna make a video talking about the different characters and what different players might want to unlock, but then I scripted it out and I remembered video editing is very time consuming. I might make the video eventually, but not looking forward to spending 8 hours editing a 10-minute video together. Maybe I'll just like one take it in OBS. People will still watch that, right? Maybe we don't need gameplay footage in the background. I don't know. Anyways, I think it is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Beginner Vanessa video was good. Yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. I'm not happy that it took like 12 hours to edit together. It was a lot of time. Let's send it over to Joda. Send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody.